overslept and under-energized. It's your living Strata-Trophic, Alchin here. Back with some Ender Magnolia. I'm rested-ish, and I'm ready to play. We're heading up to the Guiding Gate on our way to the upper stratum. I got big sleeps today. I think I've been playing a little too much Look Outside, and watching too much Look Outside content and thinking too much about Look Outside. At work last night, a housefly came up and bapped me right in the eyeball, and I have been horrified ever since. I'm gonna, I don't know, spew maggots from my eyes, grow extra limbs. I don't know what the fear is, but some kind of infection takes root. But this is not about the cursed, this is not about the visitor, this is about the blighted ones. So let's go see just how far it's spread, to see what the upper crust has to deal with. At last, a means to the upper stratum. I'm kind of nervous. Please, wait! Oh, it's you guys from the tower. Our friends from the arena tower? What are you doing here? We got word you were making your way to the upper stratum. Well, we've been looking for a way up there ourselves. You wish to help? The upper stratum is most heavily guarded place in the entire nation. I shall skirt ahead to find us a path. The time for games is over. Prevail or die trying. Thank you. All of you. We are built and honed for combat. It is our time now. Let us meet in the upper stratum. You guys want to get a little tune-up? You guys want to... Aw, man. Ninja Girl would have been a great addition to the party. Some frost grenades, some kunai. Let's be on our way. Oh, a spear guy. I like that Nola has like a heavier focus than the other puppet, but I wish there was another primary attacker. I think only one option for primary attacker is a little limited. I guess I don't have to run a primary attacker. I guess I could cut her altogether, but that just seems like insanity. It's unnervingly quiet. Where is everyone? I thought I was being clever, but was that the intended way? No, there's a whole damn room down here. Oh my god. I've already taken way too much. Okay. These guys were definitely meant to be fought separately. Slow down. Damn it, Levi. Damn it, Lido. How dare you go in the wrong direction? Oh my god, this is what I can expect from a regular enemy in this area. Okay, this guy is the one who brings the trouble. Oh, did he have a parry? That piece of shit tried to parry me? No, I ain't tolerating that. Yoink. Upper stratum communication device. Administrative district lockdown notice. As the rate of death continues to cause severe harm to the upper stratum, survivors are advised to seek shelter at the control tower, or other similar secure locations, and await rations. During this period of lockdown, residents are prohibited from leaving the upper stratum. Residents who have been affected by the blight will be quarantined in the central and lower stratums. Oh my god. No wonder this place is shut down. The blight's spreading everywhere. I guess not even those in the upper parts of our stratified society are safe from this kind of disaster. And I thought the whole point of the districts was to keep the people up top safe. If nowhere's safe, then why am I fighting my way to the top, huh? I guess I could firm heals on these guys if I can get the timing right. Hold on. Nice. I don't think that one was even at risk of hitting me. A little bit of, like, extra range. I'm like, nope. Okay. Hold on, though. We can heal the full off this guy. I mean, might as well. It's a little bit cheesy, but we're also pretty low on resources, so... We'll take all the cheese we can get. We're a mouse caught in this place, so we should cheese up. Alright. I only have so much tolerance for it, though. My impatience. My patience is gonna run out before any of my audience, I'm sure. I always feel so insecure about how long certain things take on stream, but... Gotta chill out. People want to see me succeed. So they won't mind 2 minutes farming in the corner. Gotta remind myself that. Ow. Okay, note to self, you cannot parry while clinging to a wall. Just outside of the witch's range. Ah, yeah. Pretty sure I was gonna get them both. I see your secrets. Crap. Ooh, electric floor. I was talking about how I never saw the, like, shock status effect, and here they are. Show me why I should have kept my damn mouth shut. Now that we got this thing, they're really starting to give us some interesting platforming challenges. Uh-oh. Yes! Oh, that's the good stuff right there. We're starting to get some max tier upgrade materials. We're never gonna get to buy any of those, though, because we know that we're not getting any more. We have all the grimoires. The shop is complete. I forget why we know that, but we do. It is known. Oh. Well, really hope we find ourselves in a respite here in the near future. I like how the, like, irregular geometry of these platforms forcing you to interact with them from only one direction. I think it's neat. Not usually a fan of one direction, but... Evacuation routes, please hurry. Okay, I can't wall cling from the water, that's interesting. Oh. Just not ready for the fish. Oh, is that a secret down there? Oh, that's death right here. Oh, that's a pretty far walk, a shame. Let's go, Garm. Or no, Garm's not the wolf. Garm's the big. What's the wolf's name? Other than good boy. You baby talk your pet so long that you forget their damn name. Nope. I think the bottom path will be technically safer. Fuck. I'm not gonna play like that, though. play of the game. I love when you succeed at something, but your brain assumes you're not going to, so you panic fumble after the fact. There's gonna be a fucking guy at the other side, too, that we gotta deal with. Yeah, this motherfucker. With full heal resources. Okay. I'm gonna take the same path again, because I learned nothing. No, it's practice. It's practice. It's not about stubbornness. It's not about... It's about learning. We're gonna educate ourselves. Practice makes perfect. And I mean, I'm already so close. Hey, they fired at a different angle this time. Go. Really hard to get a good angle on any of these guys here. Okay, so what does shock do? Does it, like, affect me when I attack? Does it... I'm seeing no consequences to being shocked. Maybe it's too dangerous to go in the water like this. Okay, maybe it was not a secret. Maybe it just looks like that. Why is this one different, though, huh? What the fuck with me? Respite? Respite? Door. One of these up top over here, too. And then we seem to have missed something in a little pocket up here, but this is where the waterfall was, so we couldn't wall dash across. We're missing some sort of technology. Or some sort of... Oh, don't love this! Uh-oh. Oh my god, just dinging the side of it activates them. They start to melt the second you... Oi. Second you make any kind of con... No, you know what? We're gonna check to see if there's like a respite through this door before we... No, kind of the opposite, in fact. Are they hurting each other? No, they're just burning from the fire that I created. I can dream of friendly fire, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be. Whoa, a little healing robot. This ain't no fear. Cut that out. We have feelings about healing ads in this house. I mean, we have feelings about ads in general, but... I was gonna ask why this room isn't fully explored, but I suppose because it's attached to a much larger area. Now let's see if there's another one of the... I know there isn't because the room is blue, but... My diligence is due. Oh, I do diligence, alright. All kinds of freaky positions. Oh! Okay, I can... Okay, Okay, this counts as a wall. It shouldn't, but we'll take it. A chain is like a wall. I guess if it's under tension, it'll be rigid enough. But, yeah, I guess that looks like it's pretty tense. Not as tense as these shoulders of mine, of course, but... Is this one going to connect to that other area? No. It's way too far to the side here for that. So this one looks more like a grand up. Looks like the steps up to a palace. Well, if I'm in this city of gold and steel... This place. I seem to remember it. Okay. I mean, this is one of my most used abilities. What else you got? Upgrade a bread and butter, or equip a new ability that I'll probably never use. Choices, choices. Yeah, let's upgrade our bread and butter here. The increased mobility is a huge draw for me here. We're gonna still hold out in this one for a sec. You got us to the upper stratum. Thank you, Lilac. We wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you, Motley. Say, do you ever think about becoming the next lord of your house? Gilroy always wanted me to. I think my father wanted to entrust the duties of a lord to a human. He didn't trust the judgment of humans. But you have the perspective of both humans and homunculi. You'd be a great fit. I do, don't I? But I feel like a lot of homunculi do. I never expected my comrades to follow us into the upper stratum. They always did care deeply about you. Perhaps it was our mutual hatred of Declan that forged the strong bonds between us. However, I suspect it wasn't just for me. You have earned their respect as well. Is that so? I hope I'm worthy of it then. Do you like the name number 7? As names go, it doesn't suit you very much. I don't dislike it. The number connects me to my comrades. I understand. I liked being called Lorna Frost, too. Where in the world have we found ourselves? Oh, hey, guy. What's up? No. They came prepared for this. Well, there goes one of our 3 supporters already. Man, we only got 3 fans. Losing one of them is devastating. I don't know what I'd do if I lost a chatter like you. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. What? No, 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 no. You were dead as hell. And we just rested, but that's an unstoppable setback. I'll never recover. I'm back in the same place physically, but emotionally, I'll never be there again. Okay. Oh, this other guy's stomach. Jesus, fuck, man. What an insane amount of pressure. I thought I was the one with pressure abilities. Damn, the insta-freeze from the hurricane. Let's fucking go. I upgraded well. Give him out. Okay. Easiest cannon placement I've ever seen. They were much more dangerous in that other area. Maybe this is just a taste of what's to come. So we Gotta find our way from the other side. Gonna be a waterfall over there, isn't there? Uh-oh. Or a wall of bullshit. Yeah, I think we'll just eat your vent damage, bro. Venting's a little sussy, but we can handle it. People say the Zoomers are the brain rot ones. I have Millennial and Zoomer brain rot both stacked in my head. When you're as terminally online as me, you keep the suffering of every generation. I can go ahead and pop all of my heal resources on that one. You're as terminal as me. Good, I was worried that was a friend there for a second, but that is firmly a foe. That sense of relief when you see an enemy? Jesus fucking Christ, man. You can't be serious with all this. I guess I don't need to fight all of this, but like, damn. Interesting, interesting. Nice parry, bro. Nice parry. Ow. Why are you healing? Oh, because that little fucking heal bot behind you. Well, if you could just burn to death for me real quick, that'd be great. When he's getting the heal, he also doesn't seem to have a stagger. Or no, I probably staggered him and then he got on. Fuck's sakes. Not today, brobot. Is this a place that you recognize, Nola? This looks like it was made for you. Could these have been your quarters? Do you remember anything? I don't remember this room being here before. I've never seen Nola during my time here. I see. I wonder whose room it was then. Well, a gift for Nola anyway. Ooh. A magic transformer developed by Host Milius. Highly proprietary, such a component in the transformation techniques of Nola's weapons. Interesting. Motherfucker. If I dash from the top of this, can I make that door? For some reason, I suspect not, but... we can dream. Oh, we just barely made it. It's a little more heat than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest. Is this worth going through, or should I just go to the right and go through that door? Ah, we're close to a respite. Fuck it. Ah. And that's what the fuck it response gets you. The thing's open now, so it'll be a quick little pop back up there. We don't gotta dash through the whole world and back. It turns out when you just ignore combat, these rooms can be pretty quick. So I think I want to fight enemies the first time I encounter them. Oh. Not mean to give that guy a heal. materials. There's just too much to spend them on at this point, but it's not nothing. Here. Let's skip through all the bullshit. But that's traveling in style, baby. Ow. Fair enough. Wait, there was a door down here? Suppose there was. Oh, wait, I was misreading that completely. So this is probably going to connect over here to this respite. So let's go this way. And grid. Quick little 2 of these. Our health bar is getting too big. We're going to need to get another source of heal boost. Oh my god, I don't want to climb. I want to... Oh, what a room. Ooh. I guess we are in the administrative quarter, but damn. Oh no. You were the worst to fight, but you were the nicest to look at. Damn it. You would have made a great ally to the cause with your little frost grenades. And I bet... Okay, now that we found 2 of them dead, now we're gonna find Spear Guy mutated. Just you wait. I will allow your death to be in vain. You gotta subvert things on the 3rd one, you know? Huh. I'm assuming these connect, but there you are. I mean, I'm always here. Where do you expect me to be? Hello, Niku. I was wondering when you show. Well, I'm not the one who's 30 minutes late, okay? I'm not the... By virtue of me deciding when this happens. Wait, got something you need to say to me, huh? You been waiting in bated breath for my arrival? What you gotta say to me is booty, okay. I'll take that under advisement, thank you. I should think of booty more. You know, its importance can't be overstated. Maybe I can, like, wall dash from here and cross this big old pit? Or maybe there's something down there I can do. Ooh. Smooth. So damn dangerous. 75 streak, holy. Let's fucking go. Gotta be at like what, 96% now? Oh hey, I haven't seen that one in a while. That's a dash one. Oh, it means we're gonna have to do the wolf dash down here on these platforms, aren't I? Jesus Christ, okay. That's diseased, but I'll do it. I guess they're unstable platforms anyway. I gotta rush through them. No different if I'm doing it on foot or on dog. 96.2, damn. fuck's sakes. You fuck up a jump once, you gotta do the whole... Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, so double jump on the second one. If I go backwards at all, if I try to make any aerial adjustment, it all fucks up. Probably a respite beyond this door that I should get before I try this again, but... Yeah, boy! Nice. I should probably, like, read the flavor text on one of these before I find my last one. Damn, there'll still be more in here? The skin is too thick for this weather. How do I take it off? With a carrot peeler. It's a slow process, but it'll get you there. I'm so glad we have a heat pump in this apartment. I'd be fucking dead if we didn't. I don't have windows that are suited for like an in-window air conditioning unit. I would just be suffering. I also really don't have any space in here. Life is getting dangerous out here. Be a way through here if we go up. I'm hoping for... Presently closed. State of emergency. Remain indoors. The rain. Let the rain fall down. Go over here and open this shortcut before we fucking die. That could have been it right there. That could have been the end of it all. Okay. Stupid fucking heal bot, man. Oh, that fall damage he took, though. Brutal. Alright, we got a shortcut now. This is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. Progress barely lost. Whether we knew what a losing prospect. Oh, this room is so much easier from this direction. Easy, easy, easy. Now we have so much more resource to... The fact that he heals himself, too, is a little bit nasty. Maybe lightning's like a heal reducer or something? It's not quite what I was expecting. Okay. Oh, we like that. I am not greeting you on your terms. So he's not even like a little bit curious about what's killing him through the floor. He's just kind of sitting there eating it. We appreciate that about these guys. You know, not everyone is as intellectually curious as we are. Some people just endure. And there's something respectable about that, but not how I'd choose to live. When someone's assaulting me, I usually prefer to do something about it. Now, whether that's something productive or not is a whole other conversation. It might just look like crying in the corner. Oh my god, I want to go up! Okay, now come over here. If I can get both y'all in one witch storm. I'll just settle for the guy on top. No, it's not settling for the top. Getting a top is the end goal. My one true desire. Whew. So like, this is like an obvious trap, right? I'm gonna like throw myself into a pit or something, but I mean it's right here. I have to clear it. But like, if we're gonna rocket ourselves out, we definitely gotta do it from the top bench. Although maybe that was a hint that that middle one was like the correct. No. I feel pretty good about it. But there's probably like a would smash through a wall to go all the way over here or something. I will cheese every encounter that I can. I have no morals. I have no honor. I will live my life uninhibited. Alright, where's the mimic? Come on. How are you doing, Lord Motley? Please, take some time off from the Academy whenever you feel the need to do so. Rest assured that, for the time being, I am capable of carrying out Lord Kane's duties. There's also a confidential matter I would like to confide in you. There exists a homunculus whom I am very close, and I would very much like to introduce you to. Let us meet and speak in person soon. Cheesing is just creative solutions. Yeah, unintended problem solving. There you go. Curses. I really wanted whatever that random object was. Wow. Wow. And now we gotta, like, open a door up there and dash out to this. We'll get our heart's desires. It just takes a while sometimes. Sometimes you gotta learn to get things for yourself. They not take damage from that while they're frozen or something? Fuck. Timing on that was a little scuffed. Let's try that again. Do it again, but better. Pop it, twist it, nuke it, kick it. Oh my god, I can freeze me in the animation there, and I'm just going down. Fire! That totally adjusted for me. I fucked it up, and the game was like, no, bro, you got it. A top-of-the-line amplifier developed using the most advanced military technology. Its ability to conduct magic as far exceeds that of other amplifiers. Okay, we can't get past this because there's a laser defense grid there, so the only place to go now is to the right. That's what we call pressure, baby. And they can't handle the pressure. Not the way we can. Oh, with the fucking backswing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, probably should have waited for the cooldown on that, huh? In my defense, I'm stupid. Okay, so we could go down and open that short. Yeah, let's do it. It would be nice to go up here and get that, and we will, but... Actually, this is kind of giving mini-boss. Especially giving me the flower right there is just, like, strange timing. Interesting. A little too high. And a little too low. Simultaneously too much and not enough. Story of my life. I can't wall cling to this? Boo. Oh, that's what the secret's for, I guess. Just use? What the fuck was the point of all this, then? Just to see just a hint of, like, wow, look at what life could be through this gate. Your secret, bro. Alright, let's deal with whatever nonsense this is. Oh my god, his Captain America shield person. And he can parry the frost. Watch out for the parry. I can't just spam the ice and expect everything to be okay. Oh, it's a pretty long walk back up there. I guess if I just come through here and then just dash from here, I can skip most of the room, but damn. Alright. I was just praising the game last stream about never giving you a walk of shame back to the boss, and I guess I was inviting suffering into my life by saying stuff like that. The game's decided that it's now late enough in the run for that kind of resource management. Let's go full left here first, I guess. Looks like a little bit of a dead end, a little bit of a loop corridor, a little bit of a... We've also taken way too much damage to that. Ornstein and Smo of this game's regular encounters. Big beefy tank, nimble aggressive twink. The ultimate combo. Tag yourself in this duo. And we have to go through the combat encounters to open the doors. There better be a fucking reward up there. Okay, do we got a better... Not really. This is our one safe respite in the middle of this hellhole of a town. We don't gotta risk the back swang. You blighted fool! See, I'm way less afraid of this combo than everyone up to this point. Oh, is that gonna be two of the wizard guys up top, though? The bulky wizard aesthetic feels wrong, even though that would definitely be my class build. If I was an RPG character, I would for sure be the Hulk and... Okay. I almost feel like these guys are big enough that we can catch them with fucking 2 different hits of that if we really work the angles. Celestial Bangle. Improves stats, primarily defense. The 2 bracelets can be equipped at a time. A bracelet marked with a rune depicting celestial rays. Bangles with the creation of Cain Milius, Lord of House Milius, and the Master Craftsman. I am a little disappointed because we got a bracelet that was like Lilia's bracelet, you know? We got like ones that belong to name characters. I think those would have been cool as the top bangles, you know? Something related to a character I care about. It would have had just a little bit of extra sweetness to it, but I'm hoping they give me a big heal modifier on this one. Well, there's the big heal modifier I was asking for, but I lose attack, minus 20 attack on it. I think it's worth it. Oh yeah, it almost doubles my heal. That said though, is this the right slot to equip it in? I think I value the heal potency pretty highly there. Potency is everything for a man, I don't know what to tell you. Even if you don't want that in your life, just knowing that you have good potency is a mental buff for sure. Like, damn, I could field the whole soccer team if I wanted to. Sorry, shit, I gotta use language for my audience. A football team.
flower. I never did go through this one down here, though. I'm committed to the path now. Some prefer the left-hand path, I prefer the upper deck. Alright, rematch, motherfucker. And if we fail this one, we'll go down. Might as well come into this at full power. Drop your veal, yes. Show me who you really are under there. You only have one shield, bro. You can do 2 Captain Americas. Counterattack, bro. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I think we need every resource we could possibly get for this. So let's go down here, see if there's any power waiting for us down here. So this is all gonna connect to a whole big thing, so maybe down here we can gather a little bit of strength. We certainly aren't going to find ourselves any dignity, so... I guess I could probably go spend a load of money at the craftory now, too, and equip a bunch more relics. I could probably buy, like, 4 or 5 more relic slots. Damn, that heal and potency increase goes hard. I knew potency was the right path. Ow. Well. Huh. That's not at all what I expected. Increases damage dealt to enemies by a percentage, depending on the number of filled SP gauges. 1 gauge 10%, 2 gauges 15%. An arcane instrument developed by House Frost. It was used to extort SS magic of sorcerers, so magic potential greatly exceeded that of others. It all connects. Everything is, like, connected, okay. I totally know where the craftory is. Oh, wow. We found that faster than I expected. He's capable of learning, folks. It's a slow, drawn-out process, but he gets there. Oh, I could buy a fuckload of these. I'm not in the business of losing potency. No? I should probably give other totems a try. Minus 50 healing potency is crazy, though. Okay, okay. Let's buy 2 of these. Let's buy 1 of those. And then just like a mountain of vials. Oh my god, there are so many of these available for sale. My god, man. Sure. I like fighting in the sky, as much as the next guy.
What else do I got here in the way of upgrades? Oh my god, 3,500 for this one. Up to 20% increased damage, though. I mean, sure. I don't know what something useful is, but they wouldn't lie to me with that description, right? Alright. Ooh, we got so many options now. Okay, obviously we're going to unlock this. Get the absolute most we can out of Lorna. I don't really respect the owl. Sorry, not sorry. Is the scythe going to be the last thing we max out? I mean, that was just a lot of power left on the floor right there. That's going to help a lot during this fight. Oh, that's a huge chunk of break damage. Wait. Yeah, let's max our boy up here out. And I don't really respect either of these. You can do this. Let's administer our way to this. Alright, let's prepare for a mini-boss. We still have abilities to enhance? I mean, whatever, fine. Damn, we're getting real close to maxing everybody out. 3 more highest grade parts, 3 more administrators' ampules. Back to where we was. The Empyrean Parasol Interior. A little fancy for my blood, but at least it's not a facility where children are turned into homunculi. Just a random example. Okay, we're probably not heal parrying this guy. They're pretty much all parries, huh? 50 extra healing potency. Holy, I will take that. Hold on. This will be like our everyday carry, and then we'll do a new set for bosses. Why does... Oh, because my totem's probably providing me a lot of heal potency. No? Oh, the Blessed Carapace takes 50 heal potency away from me? Huh. So I'm trading consistent healing for the offering of healing. I see. Well, in that case, fuck that, then. I could have way better stats just doing this. Now I only need the one set. The stat bonus, I guess. -2 is crazy. Alright, we get a third SP if we equip this one. Oh no, we're already getting a second from this, so it'll just be a second. And then, sure, this is fine. And then what do we do for relics for this fight? we treating this like a boss fight? Yeah, I guess we are. Priestesses. Take this off. Take... It's a boss, we probably don't need this. There we go, that's just a bunch of free damage now. So we can get up to an extra 40% damage now over what we had before. This one's probably not relevant here, huh? This guy hits hard enough that I don't think this really does anything, but we can dream. I think this is the loadout here. Alright, squad, we're taking this fucker out. Gotten every gram of power that we can get. Every newton of force available. Let's save every little drop of HP we can as well. Power without survivability. And more importantly, without accountability. It's just a liability. Oh, I like that I can swim against the force while using the pressure ability there. That's something I never quite thought about. This is good. We can farm SP on the way. We should have been doing this every trip. Probably should have waited till I took another hit to do that. Ah, I should have taken damage there. Thank you for your mercy, game. It was undeserved, but greatly... Oh, we should have changed out. I guess we need... This is interesting, because the Walk of Shame, I don't know if it requires, but it prefers me to have this. But then it's kind of the last thing I'd want in the boss fight. We're gonna get one flower before we go in, but... Ugh. Alright, this is not the best we've been coming into this, but... Fucking Yasuo'd that guy. Ooh. I'm not getting parried today, son. This come up, pop a heal, fail the dodge attack. Dodge into the fire, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, the break! Your back is broken! Nice parry, bro. Nice parry. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta dodge all the fire away before I burn. Okay, I think I still have my totem this time, though, which is nice. The guy swaps out a couple relics, and suddenly he's fucking crushing out. What I get for talking shit? Oh my god, he's just a drop at a range, bro. I got the full heal there. Fuck's sakes. This is what I get for not using the bread and butter. I like greed into my heart. Oh, but it paid off! Be gone, beasts. Captain, please. Start off as a recruit and try again. You got complacent in your position. Protect Imperial Parasol. Failed my duty. Please stop. Master Gilroy. All by himself. The Lord's burden. Nothing left to protect. Forgive me. Done all I can. You've earned your rest. I mean, after finding a bunch of these just on the floor everywhere, that's a little disappointing, but I guess not everyone can be attuned. Alright, who's getting this guy's core? I hate both these abilities, so I guess by default we take the winds. Take that out for a whirl. It's hard to beat Cocytus, though. Not many things in this world can beat Cock. It just has a power that can't be denied. There, a little secret tucked away. There sure is. Oh boy, it's another one of those things that I have a million of. What a thoughtful gift. You really know how to make a tuna feel special. It's a laser defense grid, yeah. They really don't want me in this room, huh? Alright. Rocket through here to whatever destination. Fascinating. Fascinating. I have to, like, sit here for a second. Is that a wolf door or a dash door? It's a dash door. So I got my dash pass right here. How fucking dare you, sir? Wow, it's been a while since I got a charmed life like that. Okay. I should have realized we should have done this from the walls. To the windows, to the walls. Interesting. Wait, so now I have to go down here and approach this whole situation from the right. Damn. Alright, they hit me with the mix-up. That's interesting. Hold on, should I check up here to see if there's anywhere else to... I couldn't dash through this. There could be a little something for me. I think if I... Yeah, no, I think we're good there. I see your game.
We just gotta find another angle which to approach. Ah, so I can get enough room in there to just fucking... You know what? Just drop through the flow. Damn, we're above the map. We're above it all. We don't gotta sit there on the ground, fight about in the muck with the rest of you. Nah, we are the higher station. I don't like how, like, quick they come out of Frozen. The second you hit them, they're, like, already back in the middle of their last animation. Like, bro, chill out for a second. Delito has been carrying me through the whole game. At no point has he not been my best boy. Yeah, not today. Alright. Now we make our play. Fucking heal, bud. Stupid rat creatures. Okay. Perfect. There's a tight little window of opportunity there. Okay, we're into this room now. This big important room. Cannons. Oh, the lever is blocked by the box. So you gotta go pull a different lever to get this lever. Oh. I cannot back hang. Okay, so it's all about finding, like, the right configuration of boxes here. We have to not let ourselves get boxed in. This one goes down. That one down there is a left to right. This one I'm assuming goes down, but nope. Beautiful. Not only does the axe do the most damage, it's also got the biggest hit arc. It's kind of just the best weapon. It's kind of not even... Okay, this thing's going to be in the way now. Good thing I came over here and checked. I also need to see what's going on down here, though. Okay. Okay, he doesn't quite continue the animation he was in. That's nice. It's a little bit of a shift. But that also means he's less predictable, so maybe that's nice isn't the right word. There's something nice about... What? I was gonna say, why are you guys respawned? But I guess I just never dealt with you, huh? Full send. Oh, that's what that room was for. I'm stupid. It was not, in fact, a pointless secret. I'm just a brainless man. That amp. I meant to parry there, but that all worked out. Oh, blessed be. Oh, he's alive! He's bloody, but he's alive! We've come a long way. We've even climbed the Empyrean Parasol. Down in the lower stratum, you look up and see this place off in the distance. Lilac, you ready to face Gilroy? I'm a little nervous, but with all of you here, I think things will work out. I, too, am grateful for all of you. I've got your back. That didn't sound like you, Nola. Not that I'm complaining. Let's keep moving. Well, first let's enhance some abilities, but absolutely after that. Three more that we need highest grade parts for. I'm assuming that the last guy we get's also going to need a highest grade of part and an administrators, because I think there was 3 left for sale in the shop. Well, then again. Damn, we're getting close. I know we've been thorough or whatever, but I didn't think we were this close to the end of the game. I wonder if we're going to tune Gilroy, if he's going to be the last one, and then we're going to use him to face the true final foe. Pay me no heed. Continue forth. No, let me tune you! I want a new primary attack! Give me the spear! No offense to Nola, but something with a little more reach would do me well. Alright, Gilroy, let's do this. Oh, look at the big foreground pillars. I wonder if there's, like, lore implications to... Are there homunculi in these pillars? Some sort of power? Trust no one. Those are the final words of our Lord. And that is why I do not care for your words. We know the barrier draws its magic from the land of origin. If you are responsible for sustaining it, it is weakening. It is almost certainly that it is your blight-addled mutant consciousness causing the blight to spread further. Surely you must understand this. If not me, then who? Who else is worthy of sitting upon this throne? I shall conquer the blight eventually, and once I'll do it. What? I shall take your place. After all, I was built for the task, wasn't I? Why do you... I have remembered. Why it was that I felt such a desire to return to the upper stratum. Nola. You cannot carry this nation upon your shoulders. Gilroy. Brother. I will have that throne now. Guess we gotta fight him for absolute form, huh? I thought he was degrading from the blight. What do you mean, absolute? Get some upgrades while we were out?
Why are we getting the fucking sad music for this? Where's the hype? Where's the excitement? Where's Cassie Way's voice? Oh my god, man. Burn is the bane of my existence. And the game knows that's why they give all the most dangerous foes some fire attacks. So what makes your form absolute exactly? You got a couple more fucking needles on your back, that's it. And I guess the power of shadow that you've obtained in the interim. He appears to resist this damage type. I should have waited for Lido to be up before I broke him. Alright, I took a lot of damage at the start, but this isn't so bad. Oh, now he's flying. Not even with wings either, he's doing it Saiyan style. I guess the Earthlings in Dragon Ball can use the flying technique too. He's doing it Kai style. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. We can crush this fucker. Sucks that we start with no Espa, but... Alright, Brother Gilroy. Bro. You're stuck on the throne step, brother.
Oh, look at him rocking the new moves. A little bit of a frost attack this time. Don't be so cold, bro. You should have been able to talk this out, but you're too far gone. Fuck. Yeah, that one's on me. They always dash when they're in the corner like that. Oh my god, he's got a counterattack. You'll just sneak the counterattack in the last 30% of the fight. Jeez, I wasn't watching out for that. Okay. Fucking parry and piece of shit. That's my trick. Your parry window's like 8 times longer than mine, by the way. I know you're a seasoned warrior or whatever, but I got the power of friendship on my side. You might have God and anime. He's definitely channeling his inner fate, that's for sure. Okay, Gilgamesh, chill out.
fucker. Yeah, I do 15% more damage while I have this meter, but I also do want to spend it before I get my thing blown. Yeah, you know. This was a significantly worse attempt than the last one, so why do I feel like this is the one? Okay, I gotta stop glancing at chat mid-combat, though. I can check out that hamster emote after I kick this guy's ass. Or at the very least, once I've been defeated. Fucking fire. No, bro, just pop me, just pop me. Oh my god, bro. Just pop my totem, bro. I want the Espa. Okay. He's not even gone Super Saiyan yet. There we go, there's my totem. You know what, we're just gonna take the extra damage. I actually think it would be a DPS loss to pop my special. Oh my god, frozen. You know what? DPS loss, but huge aura gain. Jetpack. Are Jetpack the one emotes like a global emote, or is that someone that you're subbed to? You've been using a lot of those Jetpack emotes lately. Wait, there was an item up here? Trixie. Maybe this is like the instantly kill Gilroy item. Heavy is the crown. It's a charm fragment. It's not nothing, but for an item tucked away in a boss room, I don't know. It just didn't carry the hype, you know? I was hoping for at least like a lore item. Personal effect of this man. Something to give him a personality beyond duty. Not be taking damage to these basic shadow moves. I gotta save my heals when this fucker lights me on fire. Fuck. Sometimes he goes long, sometimes he goes wide. And I'm on fire now. Just at the tip of that one. Is it just me, or is he less dangerous once he starts flying? Probably just me. don't think I've popped my totem yet. I apparently popped my totem already. Well, this guy ain't so bad. I've definitely struggled more with other bosses. Just gonna take a couple of... Why there's no cooldown or like resource cost in my dash, and I can really just fucking go at it when he starts doing stuff like that. Because holy god, what an onslaught! Okay, got good resources going into the phase this time. That's nice. The fact he's in the air is nice. I get the knockdown damage. I guess I got no knockdown damage on that one. Never mind, not high enough. Might be high enough here. Oh, I'm burning to death. I'm burning to death. And I dashed into the attack, trying not to burn. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that supposed to be? Fucking parry! Missed that one. Fuck's sakes, fuck's sakes, fuck's sakes, we're so close. I can't throw. Oh, I'm throwing. Greed is not good as it turns out. Ooh, but I can taste it now. If I stayed still, I probably wouldn't have taken damage there. I gotta remember that right by his crotch is safe when he does that move. Which isn't great at this height difference, but... When I do my witch's attack, which of those beams is the... I think it's shock going forward. I think it might be fire going up and ice going down.
wonder if I, like, hit him with the right one, if I can spam some freeze that way. I think I'm way too much damage. I want to recycle this one. I like how you can just teleport out of the boss room and just reset it. It's a nice feature. Some of the games will be like, you can't flee from a boss, even though it's like not any functionally different from dying. Probably swap out my samurai from one of my birds. Unironically, maybe the poison bird would go really hard this fight. I do be spending a lot of time dodging darkness. Okay, ice is behind me, frost is forward, fire is up and down. Does so much stagger. What doesn't Delito do? Other than the parry, he's way less dangerous when he's in the air. Just that fucking parry. Okay, that moves a little. And that does no damage, though. God. At least we can dodge the parry if we catch it in time. When he does that little teleport, I gotta stop for a sec and like watch to see what he's doing. Although honestly, the parry isn't that bad because if like if I notice it the second we collide, I just dash. So maybe I only really worry about that little darkness, that little cup of Darko.
absolute my ass. You're an absolute chump, and I'm taking you out this time. Probably a little bit of a waste of a heal, but with my first. Your first can be a little wasteful. Ow. Oh my god, he does so much burn damage. It's okay, I get him through this phase and he chills the fuck out. Great, 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 great. Burn, stupid fucking burn. Oh my god, he was at 2% and I died to the burn. Oh. If I got like 2 more attacks off there, he would have been roasted, but instead I'm the one who got toasted. Okay, 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 Gilroy. That was 2 super close calls now. Your days are fucking numbered. You're numbered 1. This is your last day. I'm gonna do this one hitless. Let's not say impossible things. At some point I will get greedy. Yeah, there we go. That one wasn't greed though, that one was carelessness. Mistakes. Once you let the first hit in. You ready to take to the skies yet? No? Okay. When he gets to the in his title bar, that's when he fucking pops. And I ate Fairy. Oh, let's not follow that up by eating Burn. I ate Burn. I should have my totem left, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. I did not, in fact, have my totem left. I'm using my boss loadout, right? I never unequipped it after that last. Yeah. So when we kill him, are all those barriers gonna just pop open? So the very first attack he does is just decroded. Katie, that's the name of my wolf. Oh my god, I've been trying to fucking think of it ever since I called him Garm. What, an hour and 30 minutes ago? Dash bout, dash bout, dash bout. Let's pop a heal off that. This isn't the spacing fight, this is a timing fight. I gotta be more aggressive with him. Stupid marker off. Alright, the time for real. I could just leave. If I had that relic that healed me 2% per second, could I just leave him in that until he fucking full healed me? He used to stay frozen for a long time. I'm just waiting to see if I can get the Lido hit out. Forward, through, every direction that I can do. Okay, he's gonna go Super Saiyan after that. I thought. No, he's not quite at the yet. quite leave him in there forever. So going into this with no heals is not ideal, but we've beaten worse odds. And I really do maintain that other than that parry, this is the way easier phase by far. I don't know why, because like in theory his attacks are all bigger. Maybe I just like the attack angles I get on him better. Yeah, nice try. I wish there was a way to tell if I had my totem or not. I don't. Fuck me, I don't remember ever having 2 bars, though. I think some of my totem... Well, it's... Okay, so how's totem... Is it when you take damage below 15% or when you go to 15%? Yeah, the second she goes below. That's so weird. It must have popped and I must have not noticed it, but fuck. I probably casted a heal item, like, as a burn ticked me down below. Really gotta unequip that. Next time we'll equip Poison Burn, we'll insta-clear it. I say when I'm just about to win it right here. Again. No, I ate too much damage from the burn there. Abilities. Yeah. Let's try this out. Okay, this bird's doing big damage. Really good against a timing-based boss like this one. That's the best phase 1 I've had in a long time. Take a lot of damage being in the orc cloud there, but guess I already used my totem again. Oh my god, my cloud activates the parry. Oh, that sucks. You piece of shit. Alright. Phase 2, question mark. Impossible. Me. Bested. Nola, what you said earlier, is this goodbye? I am afraid so. I understand. But you're my primary weapon. How am I supposed to survive without you? Magnolia! Stop! I beg of you, don't! Oh, the first game, Ender Lilies, was the character you played as. This game, Magnolia, that is why I... She's the title character this time. I should have realized myself. Wait! You don't have to do this by yourself. There has to be another way. You... Or are we putting her hand, like, right on her womb for this? Like, it's just the height. Nola, I'll be watching over you, Lilac. View ending A. The barrier restored, but at what cost? Binary Haze Interactive presents. You don't just end by sending my girl away. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I deny it. How are we supposed to get through those barriers to explore the rest of the... This has to be a fake out. There ain't no shot. There ain't no shot. The barrier's gonna fall. It's gonna all be for naught. I don't believe it. We still have so much unexplored. We still have like an extra room for a tune. Nuh-uh. Although it'll be annoying if I have to beat this guy again to get a different ending. The achievement kind of spoiled that this is some bullshit. This is what I'm talking about. Achievements kind of ruining games sometimes, because it's an ending A viewed. That implies the existence of an ending B. And if you really want to dream of, like, an ending C... We get it. Lots of people worked on this. Interesting. I like how they had more background artists than anything else. I guess they have to fill the most. Wataru no Mara. Shinemon Kinoshita. Character design inspired by is a very interesting. I wonder if that's like a Pixiv artist that they're big fans of. Cassie Way on vocals! That's right, that's right! The Canadian represents. Tokasai. What a dream team. How are there 5 first violins, huh? Isn't that violin first, second, third, fourth, and fifth? You can't all be the first violin. That's crazy. I guess they all could have played first violin on different songs, but don't bring logic into this. English. French. Italian. German. Broshk. That lady's name is really the soup. Oh. Well, I only saw a pause. Yeah, let's skip the credits. Oh, was that Levi? Why is the last thing we see Levi staring at a tree? Even if this is a life created for someone else, these feelings of wanting to protect you are my own. Okay, but like that's not how it goes down. I refuse. Wait, was that always available to us there and we just didn't do it? Gilroy, as you know, I consider you my other self. It's not only because you were created from a biological replica of me, but also because, for better or for worse, you and I are seemingly similar in countless other ways. As such, I've been forced to place the most heavy burden on you. Rest assured, I know the pain of sustaining the barrier is immeasurable, and I am prepared and among glad to succeed you in this painful duty. I ask that you endure a little longer. Nameless Priestess's Ring. SP gained while attacking increases by 20%. The ring from Abelia, Lord of House Frost. The monkey life House Frost created in conjunction with those of House Milius, but it said that Frost parted the number of valuables as part of the arrangement between the two houses. Including this ring, huh? Okay, so if I'm not getting any other movement abilities, then I should be able to get the stuff in this room. Thinking the same thing. I'm gonna assume that's about the soup thing. So I have said nothing else relatable today. I really aspire to be the least relatable streamer of all time. Soup is relatable. It is. In a lot of ways, it's the perfect food. No. Perfect thing to eat with one hand. And that list's pretty high on my list of priorities when it comes to invincibles. I think I can make it across there, but I definitely need my samurai. Not this dang owl. Okay, so this is a straight upgrade to, the Chief of Tuner's ring. Now, why would you have a free hand during a meal? For browsing the internet? To porn sites. Alright, abilities. This guy. Now, I think Lunar Manifestation might be better for what I'm doing, but I really like my little hurricane move. Gotta go on the spin cycle. Listen, you might as well get all. There are like 3 fundamental human pleasures: eating, nutting, and expelling waste. And if you can do 2 at the same time, why wouldn't you? One of the combos is super unhygienic, so it only leaves the one option, really. If you really want to hedonism max, and I do, it's really the only way. Alright. Dash. This thing. I can't do the double jump after I do that. That's crazy. Okay. Maximum speed. We jump. Interesting. So I only get the 1 jump when I come out of the... Attack, attack, jump, this, attack, attack, dash, attack, attack, attack. Oh my god, we were so close, we were so close, we were so close, we were so close. We gotta whip in the attacks more. So we go... We immediately start with attack, attack, I think. Attack, 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 this thing. Fuck. That's gotta be the last thing I do. So we come out with 3 attacks. I jump again, we come out with 3 attacks. I dash. We do this, and fuck. Dash, 3 attacks. Jump, dash, 3 attacks. This guy. Okay. Dash, 3 attacks, and then we can't immediately dash again. Three attacks. Dash. Fuck. I don't know if that resets my jump after I do the... I don't think it does. I gotta do the 3 attacks before the jump and before the dash. So 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, dash. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there aren't really a lot of places left for me to explore. There's these flowers up here, which I don't think I can do anything with yet. Alright, have a good sleep. We'll see you on the next one. I guess we'll go see what the situation is with the barrier down here, if they've waned in the time we've explored. Maybe they all just collapsed on their own while Gilroy was fucking around. We did have that one guy who was supposed to be, like, waiting down here, right? The Chief Attuner or whatever. mind him fucking around down here. Oh my god, we destroy these creatures now. With the power of ice and snow. Channel our inner Simon a little bit. Maybe a little bit of Ice World Fin, who knows? Ooh. Is there a way under the barrier? I was gonna say, for this late in the game, 400 materials, but I suppose I just found this wildly out of order. Who the hell are you? The Chief of Tuner's Homunculus. Entry prohibited. No, he's turned mutant. He's the Chief of Tuner. Eliminate intruders. There's no other way. The Mad Knight himself. Uh-oh. I was expecting this to be kind of a joke, but wait a sec. It'd be cool if we got an homunculus that was like, had one passive ability, had one primary ability, had one cooldown ability. Because so far, like, every homunculus has been good at one thing. I don't rightly know what I was supposed to do to avoid that. I guess hang in the air, but... I think they specifically made it so that frost attacks wouldn't do damage while they were frozen, so it wouldn't break there. It made sense that the spray didn't do it, but the fact that this move didn't do it either was very interesting. Some night. Dawn always comes to break the night. Forgive me, Abelia. Manipulated. No more. Must honor my word. Must go to Zoran. Didn't expect him to make his escape. Is the Chief of Tuner up ahead? Only one way to find out, huh? Oh shit, we still didn't figure out how to do this. Needs to sort of regen build. The Pillar of Purification has been installed. It said that Lady Abelia and Declan collaborated on the device together, though I'm not certain of the specifics. Curiosity got better me, and I couldn't help but look inside. But now I wish I hadn't. Why would Lady Abelia do this? Is that how far we're willing to go to purify the Blight? I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh god, I was in the Pillar of Purification. I was supposed to absorb the Blight. The cycle started in the last game is continuing strong. I don't want to know what's down there. I don't want to... Corruption, clearly.
Of what kind? I'd rather not find out. Are we getting ourselves into a boss gauntlet or something now? We just fought the Mad Knight, and I got this beast. Oh my god, that did enough damage to pop my thing. That's kind of... Jesus fucking Christ, you annoying little shitter. I'm fine. Dodge all my attacks, why don't you? Yep. I was gonna say I'm gonna stay on the ground and parry things, but it's not working out for me very well either. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is too easy. There's gotta be a catch. I'm gonna kill this guy, and like 2 more bosses are gonna spawn from him. Mitosis. Or not. Maybe 2 of them up ahead? Interesting. House Frost's goal was to reach the sacred land of origin, and the place that Lady Abelia longed to return to. I once read that it was a pure land of white and blue. But now there is the blight, and the monkey lass could hope to withstand it for long. I assume the reason it succumbed is through being tuned by Lilac. Yes, even among those with the blood of the priestesses, Lilac appears to be particularly resistant to the blight. So was Lilia. Lilia. It was said that the ancients were born, when the ancients were born, they cherished, christened the magic of this land. It is said that when the ancients were born, they were christened in the magic of this land. And after they died, put to rest in it. Perhaps the spread of the blight is the well, the wishes of the ancients.
Oh my goodness, there's gonna be a different set of credits for the different endings? Okay, okay. Fascinating. Okay, which way, Modern Priestess? Let's go down to see if we can make this connection here. Well, not from this angle, we can't. Up it is. Although, like, looks like there's more map down to the left, so. Okay. So I can't do this across. Fascinating. Down to the left it is. Maybe we're gonna get an upgrade for our witch lady that'll give us free flight. See no reason to overcomplicate. Another one of you, huh? You're the new version of those wall fights, but 100 times less annoying. He's just teleporting. He's not attacking, like, at all. first hitless boss. Whiffed one at the very end. Also, calling that thing a boss is a little... Sure, he's got a health bar, but he ain't in charge of no one. He makes none the rules. I didn't realize these platforms were temporary. In my defense, they do last for a fucking long time. Look at that slow rot. None of this is supposed to happen. The Grim Reaper of Milius went berserk while Lily was in the process of tuning it. That's my fault. I caused that. Lady Bill took me in when I was just an orphan, and yet I couldn't help it. I made the only choice I could to save Lilia. It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. My sins are past forgiveness. I wonder if I could have came down here like when I first got the message saying that the Chief Attuner was down here. Avoided ending A altogether, I suppose. I wonder if that makes ending A missable, or if I get to make a choice with what I learned down here. That one was on me, he teleported for the first one, but wow, that one sure was something. Okay, it's all gonna connect. It's all gonna connect. A flower. Have I ever seen a thin-ass little fucking barrier like this? It's just something I can break with my own strength, my own power. What am I missing in here exactly? There'll be secrets somewhere here. Oh, I think it's the ceiling here. Or not. What could I possibly be missing in this room? Just death pits as far as the eye can see. Maybe down in one of these death pits? I guess once I open this switch, I can get down here a lot quicker from this angle. Oh shit, Jorn! Chief Attuner? What happened? It's okay. The soul of Abelia, Lord of House Frost. She's inside me. The survivors of the ancient people survived by binding their souls to those of others. Lilia was meant to be her next vessel. The only thing I could do was put a stop to the ritual. I couldn't save Lilia. I'm sorry. Raybalg had a role in all this too. A difficult one. Couldn't even say thank you. What can I do? The tuners help homunculi, yes? Find Raybolg. Save him. For me. Shoron! You got something to say about all this big guy, or are you just here to aura farm? I fucked up to do that when someone's dying here in front of us, but... I guess he had a connection to this man. I guess if you didn't at least show up, it would have been... Now listen here, you little shit. Probably heal before I face this. I weaved that perfectly. It's bullshit I got hit there. Fucking scam. Oh, I knew you were gonna do something. Let me just grab onto those little fucking pedipalps here and take you for a ride. Lude. Primordial Heirloom. Improves stats, but does not grant any additional actions. An amulet that is similar in purpose to arcane instruments, created by the ancients using primordial creatures that were living vessels for magic. Neat. If I'm not using the parry, I might as well. It's probably just a flat upgrade to the one I got equipped. Hell yeah, it is. Not much of an upgrade, but it is. Every little bit of... If you're giving up a parry, it should honestly... Ow, 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 ow. A little more than that, but... I wonder with my increased healing potency if I'll be able to make it through that area now. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy, but we'll figure it out another time. You again. Shoron, why? By my own hand, Shoron entrusted this to me. To save you. Oh my god, he takes way more damage this time. Wait. Oh, come on. I don't like the boss fights when it's like a sad, pathetic, one-sided. It was cool and it was Declan because he was a piece of shit, but oh, poor Raybolg. Saved once more. Shoron was being controlled by Abelia. We knew. There was no other way. It was my vow to him. I knew what was to come, but it was far more difficult than I expected. Shoron said to tell you. Thank you. To Shoron, Abelia was a foster mother. He must have suffered the most. And now it is I who remains. My master is Shoron. But if you would allow me to repay our debt, I shall lend you my strength. Thank you. Take this as well. Shoron kept it on himself. You must have prepared it for Lillian. Blighted Pupil. What appears to be an arcane instrument. It was in the possession of the chief tuner and emits a light that keeps the blight in the land of origin at bay. A crack has formed on the surface, and blight is beginning to corrode it. A curious item. Someone else may have further insight to offer. But who could that someone else be? Lilia was hidden within this place, so the belly could not reach her. In a room that is sealed from the inside after one enters. However, there must exist another path. After all, the ancients lived here once. He remained a reckless man to the end. Your primary attack, question mark? Yeah! A homunculi that was once in the service, the tuner's Zoran, dubbed the Lucid Knight due to his appearance. He led the homunculi of House Frost. When war broke out between Milius and Frost, he barricaded himself in the Tethered Steeple to defend their territory. Rybog's ability allows him to fire at enemies from the distance. Consecutive inputs lead to repeated shots, while holding down the button allows powerful charge shots. Like Nola, Raybog can serve as one's primary mean of offense. Fuck yeah! Sorry, Lily, but we're gonna give ranged a chance. I see, I see. Sorry, Nola, it was nice working with you, but I got new hotness now. Magic Tracer. For executive homing magic balls. For serious shots, holding the button charger shot. It said that nothing struck fear and House Milius won't kill them more than looking down the barrel of Raybog's weapon. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Enhance. Just a penetrating beam of pure magic. Executive inputs will fire repeatedly. Holding the button will discharge the beam with a blaze status effect. Raybog's firearm produces a beam of intense heat, piercing right through an enemy like a lance of pure light. Expels a magic incendiary that explodes upon contact. Executive fires repeated shots. Holding the button discharges an incendiary that causes a large explosion. The ability that was frequently employed to settle skirmish to House Milius, as well as a blitz set to silence entire swaths of foes. Blast volley. Curious and curiouser. I mean, the Pierce looks the most hype, but... Okay, I like the shotgun blast, the laser beams. Oh, I don't get nearly as much vertical motion with this guy as I get with... Although, actually though, if I'm willing to go backwards... Okay, I don't think that's quite gonna work. How in the world am I supposed to get through this place, then? I gotta believe in the dream. For now, let's check out the barrier from this side. I think the homing shots are gonna be more useful here, actually, against the little flyers. Piercing shots hype against ground, but... it appears we're still working together from this point on. Ah. Can't believe we've let you join. The kid's too damn nice. And who might you be? Regardless, beware do not kindly to impertinence. Why, you... I ain't the one that can't remember! I think we have to listen to these two again. A little bit of bickering isn't so bad, is it? If you say so. Hey, Lorna, why don't you go over here and join the party? Yes, yes. I wish they clustered these together better in the menu. Okay, I was gonna worry they were gonna add one version of this fucking pathetic fight. I was gonna be like, who wants to redo that? Who wants to suffer that again? Ow. That still does crazy damage. What happened to Lilac's crazy blight resistance, huh? There's no, like, vertical on this, really. I don't like it, I don't think. My girl Magnolia might just be the right choice. Fucking kidding me. I can't even shoot the flower. Really gotta get fucking the witch to take care of it. It's an old barrier that won't open with a key. We can't go any further. We can't go any further. Maybe we'll go see if I can get any interactions with these flowers now. Sorry, man, I was hyped for you, but you're no Nola. Yeah, sorry. But to whom does it call out to? Curious and curiouser. Oh, I see what I have to do here. Hold on, this is actually way more doable than I gave it credit for. I have to make sure that I save my, Pasaki. But there are actually spots that I can wait here. Fuck. I missed the timing. This is gonna be a tight challenge. I didn't have my finger on the RB. I fucked that up real bad. There we go. Oh my god, cooldowns. I'm so stupid. Okay, wait out the cooldown this time. We have to go really close to the bottom for this last one, so we gotta make sure that we save our double jump. Yeah, I think I can full send it here. Nope, 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 I cannot full send it, in fact. Luminescent pearl extract from origins when the origins with an egg called this life, match me out the origin, so the origin and from the way forward in the creation of homunculi. Okay. Now, what could possibly be in these rooms that I haven't discovered? Let's give this place one more check over first, though. I guess this room's marked in blue, so the way down is not going to be hidden in one of these walls. Okay, so starting in here, we gotta bump and grind against every surface available. Lilac, sweetie, don't look while I bump and grind, okay? It's not good for your education. There's only one surface here that I didn't hit on my last trip here. God damn it. Blight, confound it! Oh, no, 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 no! Yes, 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 okay. What in the world could I possibly be missing in here? Nothing up here. My cooldown, so I go. Nope, nothing up here. We have to go into one of these pits. Maybe one of these pitties is actually. Actually, hold on. There's a. It's interesting that this whole ceiling isn't flat. That there's just a flat bit. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Wait. Oh, that's just showing where I was before that's showing where I died. I was like, what's that little blue mark? But that's just as the trail fades. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one doesn't have the fucking poison blight coming out of it. Jesus. Give me more blind than anything else. What do we got here? Offers a low chance of instantly eliminating enemies you attack. More formidable enemies are immune to this attack. A gleaming black ring worn by a priestess of the ancients. Tomes made by centuries priest named Abellio, said to be able to command the souls of the dead. I bet this ring is gonna open up access to something. I wonder if I have to have it equipped. Okay, first let's see if the flowers react to the ring, then we'll see if the barrier reacts to the ring. Costs 9. Wonder if I could buy 9 slots. What do I got in the way of currents? Not much, actually. I can't even buy 1 slot. Well. Probably a downgrade to the one I'm wearing, but what the hell, why not? Jeez, do I have to grind materials to fill this out? Did you find the Chief Attuner? Lalia, huh? I never knew her, but it sounds like she's been through a lot. I didn't know any of this stuff. And now, all I've got left are regrets. How are you doing? Business as usual for me. Yeah, just flat downgrade. Okay. I gotta make 3. This. This. Oh, I was looking at the wrong ring. Hell yeah, hold on. Highest grade parts and an unidentified amp. Let's go see if these flowers have any different dialogue now that I'm wearing Abellia's. Maybe they'll recognize the soul. Nope. Okay, what in the world am I missing up in these rooms? These both do count as the same room, so it could be in either side. Brings back to the academy. What a relief. We did get some more items that, someone may have some insight to offer, someone may have insight to offer, someone may have insight to offer. We've only used one of the quest items that Levi gave us. Holy. We still have so many roads to uncover. Maybe I should be looking at NPCs that I've talked to before. Oh, that's cute. Wait, what? How did I not notice that before? Whatever. Where the fuck did that come from? Am I insane? That was not there before. Okay, I guess we gotta go talk to people then. Let's talk to the blacksmith downstairs. Maybe he's got something to show me. Who the fuck are you? Welcome, my savior. As you can see, I aspire to continue serving, now in the role of gatekeeper. It is a shame, however, that the work is so mundane. It is not a posting that makes use of my qualifications, and... Oh, that mineral you're carrying. If I may, could I inspect it? It appears to have a fossilized form of the blight trapped within. Most unfortunate, for it is otherwise a fine specimen. Isn't there anything we can do? Such specimens can be prone to chipping. It will need to be cut with the utmost care. Fortunately, it is a task I am uniquely qualified for. It has been too long since I made use of my skills. I shall get work right away. Behold, see how it glows? Nice! Oh, I got the achievement for upgrading my HP to the max. Large piece of magicite contained within an Argentine vial. There's a rune that protects potentially the bearers. Rumored to be invention of a witch from the land's end, east of the land of fumes. Wow, it's so vivid. There are likely many such magical articles to be found in the depths of the lower stratum, where the land of origin is said to lie. Should you require anything else, please let me know. I shall only be too happy to be of service. I will, thank you. No irregularities detected. Okay, only a one and done on that one. But you, any insight? You found the chief attuner? I see. He couldn't confide in anyone either. You know, I was an orphan from the lower stratum. He was the one that saved me. And yet, I know nothing about the man I owe my life to. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself now. Whatever you want, friend. How's Levi doing? Haven't seen her in a while. I have something from her here. I don't know who it belongs to. That's... left it with you, did she? Yes, something about Milius residence. Suppose there's no point in hiding it. My name's on there. It was a long time ago, back when I was younger. I used to be an arcane smith for House Milius. I had no idea. Those Milsgar smiths were considered the very best in their field. In this world filled with blight, we thought the homunculi, the culmination of all our arcane engineering know-how, were our only hope. No matter what we did, how many times we ran the experiments, how sturdy we built them, the blight would still get them in the end. And why wouldn't it? Homunculi are just the same as regular folks. The blight originates from people's hearts. Ain't no running from it, as long as you got one of those. One by one, the homunculi started to succumb to the fumes and begin attacking the humans. I lost a lot of friends back then, and so I decided to get away from it all. So I never wanted Levi to become an arcane smith. I'd always stop her going out. 'Cause I'm a damn coward myself. Milius, huh? Think we'd hate you if we knew? Levi, you heard? You joined House Milius because you wanted to save people, didn't you? And why you became Old City's Arcane Smith, too. What do you think taught me to help people? Watching you all that time, it made me want to help, too. If I did my part, I thought we could all find a way to keep living in this crappy world. If I have to make a run for it, I can run twice as fast as you. Heck of a tongue lashing. She's right. Everyone here is alive because of you and the arcane instruments you've made. Ain't how it's supposed to be. Bunch of kids picking me back up. And thank you, all of you. Never forget the folks that suffered because of what I did. I'll carry that forever. But I also think I'm gonna make sure I keep swinging my hammer like there's no tomorrow. And train Levi to become an arcane smith? I'll think about it. I was curious about those records, wasn't sure how to ask. I bet I gave them to Lilac. You could have just told me, you know. It's kind of embarrassing. Well, that's right. Here. Thanks for everything. Levi's Mantle. A mantle fashioned by Levi for Lilac. Is made using items scavenged from the lower stratum. This mantle. It's the same color as yours. Yep, it's made of all the same stuff. We're in this together, after all. Thanks, Levi. Let's keep working together. Just trying to get into too much trouble, okay? I guess that's that. Okay, it's another quest item out the way. Okay, so I got the black perfume. The Stell of the Land of Origin, the Frost Vestige, the name Cassia. Where else do I have, like, friendly faces? Maybe I could check out the prison back in What's-His-Face's house and Declan's house? Declan's house would be this place down here. Oh, let's talk to the old lady here, see if she has any insights. I keep coming here and checking the flower, but I don't check the old lady. Like, if anyone's got insights, it'd be our elders, right? Ah, it's you. Thank you for coming. The thing you've got there. An arcane instrument made by the frost, is it not? Do you know what it is? I suspect I might, although I certainly didn't expect to see it again. It was like something one of my pupils might have made. In a tuner, as it were. No good with arcane instruments, that one. Not like his younger sister. But then, he was always full of surprises. Shy but competitive. And too proud to ask for help. He was the cutest little rascal. Listen to me go on. Let me see that, dear. There, good as new. You can have it back now. Are you sure? It's called a gear. It's an arcane instrument commonly used by attuners, though I'm not sure you'll find it useful yourself. Incomplete gear. Slightly reduces Lilac's weight. An arcane instrument restored by the elder of the sorcerer's village. A prototype fashioned by the chief attuner Joran and was given to his master and former attuner Cassia when he was a child. You've got any more insights? It all came apart when the frost started following us, aimed their monkey research. In general, the forest creatures knew so anger the forest itself would follow was divine research. These crowds used to govern this village saw in the past now. The structures built during the ancients living along with the forest and took studies into magic. Alright, where else are there friendly faces to consort with? I guess we could check the, people at Wizard School. Got a little crowd of teachers hanging over here. Or not. I guess there was like a transition screen here. And the teachers were hanging out across it, right? For the students that remain, we must... I detect an unusual energy. One character's arcane interests are prohibited. What's that you have there? Prohibited? This black perfume. Where did you obtain it? Finally, someone in the know. This shall not do. I'm afraid I shall have to confiscate this. Hey! Even worse, but modified this is an unusually highly concentration of magic. Is something wrong? I am reminded of a time when a tuner visited the academy once before. Zoran was his name, I believe. Zoran. So this was the chief of tuners? What the hell was he doing at the academy? He was here to look up reading material on the Land of Origins and the Frosts. And on Soul Resurrection. Soul Resurrection? None of Fumes was said to have been ruled by the ancient peoples. Their priests are said to wield magic that let them take control of one's very soul. Details of the subject are scant, however. More of this ancient stuff. Feels like only the Frost had any idea what they were all about. Regardless, reviews the most hazardous article. If anyone were to ingest such a large quantity of magic, it would result in death. Should you happen to know Zoran, you would do well to let him know. I understand. In return for letting me confiscate this perfume, you may have this. Grants 3 additional relic slots. These 3 vials connect to one another to form this arcane instrument. It absorbs and stores trace amounts of magic present in the air, making it highly efficient. This is a tripartite magical vial. It was proposed by the students of this academy, adopted for mass production. This is far more useful, thank you. I'm most welcome. Think of it as a token of gratitude for everything you've done for us. My perfume. You just said it would fucking kill you if you smoked it. Might not be a problem for you, but I still have work I need you to get done. Okay, that isn't really helping me with my meta goal, though. Okay, I have 2 more relics to figure out. Wait, when did I get rid of this one? Whatever. Blighted Pupil, Stell of the Land of Origin. Let's recycle her and see if she can help with a different one as well. Guy can dream. Okay, this is Declan's estate. And the prisoner is down here. Maybe she can tell me a little something, something. There's no response. Okay. Steel District, Old city. Tethered steeple. Didn't one of these have a connection to the steeple? Okay. I don't think we had friends in the Crimson Forest. Assembly Hall, Decaying Room, Forest Barrier, Cleaner's Refuge, Administrative Section, Discarded Bench, Path of Origin. Okay, we have a lot more healing potency now. Let's see if we can figure out something here. Have anything here that will like reduce damage taken? It's all specifically from enemies, huh? I wonder what the benefits are of reducing my weight. Oh, this could be useful. This could help a lot too, because then I could proc the guy faster. Hold on. I can move a lot quicker if I can activate Motley's. You know what? That'll help too. I don't know if reducing my weight's gonna be a good thing here, because then I'll just get buffeted by the wind. I feel like these relics are all, like, special in some way. A small arcane instrument envelops the user in a magical aroma. Only the fumes pose no danger, not drives human or homunculi to madness. Here. Let's see if this lets us tank that blight. I still don't think I'm gonna make it. This is fucked up. Oh my god, I was so close. Come on, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I fumbled a little bit there. If I just fucking... If I didn't try to heal that one time and I just took the... We'll let our thing proc right away. And then we'll only heal for, like, double heals. We'll wait one more proc, and then we go boom, and then we go boom. I said, and then we go boom. I took too much damage. If I didn't take damage from that plant, I would have made it. Okay. Easy. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I'm like 1 health short. This is a nightmare. I lose healing potency on that though. I don't think that's worth it. I have my maximum health bar too, so I can't increase my... Will any of these help? What in the world will this accomplish? Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. I keep like making these little micro fuck ups. I keep getting caught in little corners. I keep healing in weird places. But I always make it to the exact same spot. I really wish I'd have to fucking fight these things on the way. It makes the fucking retry so annoying. I think I already fucked this one up.
I do get the SP from... I wonder... I could probably use Lorna's heal, couldn't I? Because I get the 2 SP bars when I, proc my thing. Hold on a sec. No, you... Okay, she goes a little farther than I am. Got it. But, like, how much is hard to say. There we go. I know this shit's a lot more annoying without the witch, huh? Oh, they kind of got gravity to them. Fuck yes. Holy hell. It's a nightmare. Ancient's Fury. Improved stats. Helpful. And there's still something we missed in here, it seems. Alright, everybody, walk in. Everybody moved around because of this guy coming in up here. There we go. Give up 50 health for some attack and some heal potency. Nah, I don't think that's quite worth. The game seems to think it's the best. Alright. So where is there room for a secret area? I guess against this edge, against these 2 edges, against here, and against here. So I guess I'll start off with... Okay. Oh my god, you sneaky little fucker. Okay, so it could be at the bottom of one of these. I see. Well, in that case, then.
take a little bit of damage flying through the darkness, but... Full send! These fuckers. It's been a minute. That's fucking embarrassing. I should not have been down to that guy. Up and at it. Should have triggered my shit. I don't know why it didn't. Yo, manager secret fast with this. Only likes to match embedded Noel's weapon. I can develop specifically for Noel's use. Okay, there's my scythe upgrade. Not really what I was hoping for when I fought my way through here, but where else were there even friendly faces? Refuge, Unblighted Path, Central Room. Training Lab, Test Subject Wing. Were there any, like, busted up guys in here? I wish there was like a place where I could look over all the characters that I've met. We're very quickly running out of places to explore. Anything here that references Cassia? Cassia's grimoire. Soon the growths in the forest. When the inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blighted man destroys these bears, once destroy them, they require magic deeply linked to the origins, just as by Veal, the forest guardian. Okay, so Cassia was in the forest area. wonder if anything else special happened if I only equip these ones. Maybe we can bring this to Jorna now? Question mark. Swing. So we just need to farm money to get the last of our abilities unlocked, huh? I guess maybe, like, refighting bosses might be a reliable way to farm cash, but I ain't doing all that on stream. Let's see here. How much money do we have? 2,000 materials, 640 scrap. So many fragments. I like my classic blue, but there is something nice about wearing the one that a friend gave me, you know? So many fragments. Characters! Wait a second. Purchase all remaining items. Yes, please. Oh, this is just art of all my... I thought it was going to give me, like, lore information or, like, where to find these people. Oh, she's Cassia. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Arcane Smith lore studies Strata-Trophic the community core design. No more workers just essentially still being. No more builders the sound slides and arcane instrument develop has been released next heavy toll from its wearer. Of course, there was also more right every last one in the old city to nullify its effects. Some of the Lord has been released twin monks about source of Declan and cast lower strata. The most potentially great sorcerer, but now shadow of his former self. Okay, okay. Cool. Oh. Maybe should have been a little more conservative with my, my fragment spending. I don't know, I got everything important, I think. Oh, the concept art looks pretty cool. Oh, they got, like, every layer of the fit. That's adorable. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's a pretty fucking cool combo. The reaping at the very end is hewing of souls. Okay, so I need to figure out what to do with this eye still. I guess at this point I might as well just look it up. Fucking sigh, though. Blighted Pupil and Steel of the Land of Origin. Blighted Pupil. Maybe if I hit any correct key on my way. Blighted Pupil, Ender Magnolia. Blighted Pupil, given to the traveling priest from a foreign land along with the steel of the central. She appears in the central stratum garden after clearing all 3 sections of the Land of Origin. Oh, okay, so another character just roams out of nowhere and I was supposed to just stumble into her. Got it. Sorry, where was that she appeared, though? Central Stratum Garden. What would you describe as the garden, exactly? Steel District. Sorcerer's Academy. I guess maybe this place up here, but I was just there after. Traveling priest in a garden. This is what I would describe as the garden, but... At the academy, to the left there's a box blocking a small entrance. You need the rocket jump to get past it. In the village, in the forest, in the land of origin, close to the ritual site. At the academy, to the left, rocket jump. Then she goes to the forest. Okay. Okay. I might have already seen her at one of these locations, which fucks things up a little bit, but... I really don't know what that description refers to, though. At the academy, to the left, there's a small box blocking a small entrance. That's vague as fuck. You know what? Oh my god. Magnolia. Traveling priestess. Can I get some images instead of this fucking stupid vague posts, please? Okay, I've definitely never seen this character before, though. I'd recognize the fuck out of her. Can you just fucking post a picture of the map? What the fuck does this mean? Traveling priest located source cavity. The passage to the room goes through the basement of the academy, below the descent on the left side. Against the background of the room, there's a long corridor with the introduced superstructure amidst the insanity beyond our vision. Useless fucking information. Jesus fucking Christ, people are dumb. Okay, I guess it's this place then? Oh my god. There's like a visibly unexplored place here. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Christ, though. People online suck at giving directions. And people in general. It's a problem I face a lot in my life. I like absolute directions. I like north, east, southwest. I like landmarks. I like images. People always be choosing to do this shit though. Hi there, friend. No wonder I didn't know anything about you. Yes. It's not safe here. Something the matter? I've been deep in thought. The blight plaguing this nation. I've been looking into it. I believe I may have a connection to it. The blighted fumes. They began to emanate from the depths, from the land of origin. And the reign of death came. I hear there is a device, a pillar of purification, that can cleanse the blight in the land of origin. But it appears not to be working. The pillar of purification. Now, to look into the frosts. There are mutants everywhere. We need to get to safety. Don't worry. I'll leave soon. I hope she knows what she's doing. Okay, so now you go to the forest where the dog was. As part of your research into the frosts. Hop in here. Have a little look-see by our good old friend. Oh, she purified the flower! Look, it's not red anymore. I've heard there were survivors in this nation. Of the ancient people. It appears the rumors were true. You're descended from them too, aren't you? The priestesses of the ancients. It's rather obvious just looking at you. Huh? Where I'm from, in this land of fumes. They were both once ruled by the ancient people. The priestesses are their legacy. The blight, too, has existed since the time of the ancients. The embodiment of people's hatred. The blight comes from people? Are you a priestess? A descendant of theirs, in a matter? Not unlike you. The ancient peoples dwelled in the depths. In a place said to be sacred. I've wanted to see it for myself. Even if there's nothing left of it. Okay. So now we head back to town in the garden. I wouldn't have bought so many of the little capsule things if I realized I was gonna need to spend money to upgrade the last of my skills. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Somewhere down in this area, actually. Here, I presume? Man, I got through so much of this game without looking anything up, but I guess, you know, to get the... If I just spent more time looking that way, I totally could have found her natty. Well, I might have got stumbled up at the part where she said, now I gotta go investigate the frosts. I guess I would have headed towards their mansion, not their village.
I was taking a brief rest. Here? How are you feeling? The blight. It's quite taxing down here. A little numb and unpleasant, but it's nothing I can't handle. Be careful. You may have resistance to the blight, but don't become like me. Are you okay? I'm fine. That aside, I put on an unusual magic barrier. I believe it may have been put in place by a priestess of the ancients. I took the liberty of dispelling it. And now, I'm gonna rest a little longer. Are you really sure you're okay? Just a little longer. Well, thank you for clearing the way. Oh my god, the miasm. Lilia! Lilia? Lilia, I'm sorry it took us so long. Open your eyes. Please, wake up. Don't touch her. The blight. Is there anything you can do? Even if the blight is purified, I don't know if it will save her. No. But if we do purify it, it would ease her suffering. Purifying the blight. I wish I could do it. Purify the blight. As I am now, I have no strength. My voice won't reach. All I can do is impart the knowledge of the priestesses. I'm sorry. If there's even the smallest chance, if we can save Lilia from her suffering, I'll do whatever it takes. And I will return to the surface and think of what we could do. Lilia will be back. Nola? Lilia. I'll find a way to help you.
Yep, I totally know where town is. Yep. We're gonna have to beat that boss fight all over again to get this new ending, though, ain't we?
That blighted pupil. And that stele. With these, I could... Let me see those. This is an amulet. When you perform purification, it will reduce the blight's burden on your body. I once used it myself. I was able to restore it using the blighted pupil.
Faintly glowing Aegio's hero. An heirloom filled with the power to repress and purify the blight. Been fine-tuned for an attuned use by the priests from a far-off land.
I can purify the blight? Like me, you share a deep connection with the priestesses. If you can reach her heart, I'm certain you'll be able to. Reach her heart. Like tuning. In truth, Lilia could have been purified when we first found her. But if I had shown you how, you would have wanted to try, and lost your mind to the blight. And so, I wanted to find another way. I'm sorry, I lied to you. It's okay. Thank you. I mean it.
Blight Maxon!
Let's go, Nola. Yes.
I think we're blight minimizing, actually. That's kind of the whole point of the relic, but hello, welcome in. Just in time for me to unlock Ending B. You missed my big first hype against the final boss. Although it's probably going to take me just as many attempts to kill him the second time. Fuck me, that's so cool. Go ahead and tap that right quick. Tap that. Floor, tap that. Then ask for more. Tap that. Ow. You know, we're just gonna let our thing trigger. Let's purify our girl. Lilia, I'm here. I'm ready. He wasn't really that hard, honestly.
Lilia, please, wake up. Nola? Allow me to share this burden. Whoa, look at this. It's so pretty. This flower, it's called a Magnolia. I want you to see it. It doesn't resemble me in the slightest.
Magnolia, you do not need to bear this nation's weight upon your shoulders. I will return for you once our future has been secured. Rest now.
Do not cry, Lilia. Even apart, the tuner will connect us. We shall meet again. Lilac, forgive me. I was unable to protect you. When you are older, you need to save Lilia. The three of us will meet again. That I promise you. Those were your memories. Lilia was my tuner. It would seem you inherited that duty from her. She gonna be okay? Nah. Light? Black?
Get her down from there! Pull her out! Strip it off!
Oh my god. Aww. I see. You came looking for me. There's so much I want to talk to you about. So much I can't remember. This is where I found you. When you were little. I've never regretted the choice I made that day. The choice to protect you. I trust you feel the same. Don't you, Magnolia? Lilia, I'm sorry it has taken us so long. Magnolia? Is that her real name? That's right. I realized it when I tuned her. Magnolia didn't know her own name. The name Gilroy concealed to hide your true strength. My true strength? Only two people have the power to sustain the Imperium Parasol's barrier. Gilroy and you. But while Gilroy is only able to sustain the barrier, you have the power to destroy it as well. The Lord of House Milius. It would seem he entrusted the future to Homunculi. That can't be! I too wish to entrust our future to you. Lilia. Nola. I remember giving you that name. There are other memories too. Things I can't remember. I myself prefer Nola. It feels warmer. Ha! You said the same thing at the time. The blight. In it, I felt something. The cries of suffering. Of the lives that sprang forth from the land of origin. The Imperial Parasol. It and Gilroy are connected to this place, siphoning its magics to sustain the barrier. And in turn, Gilroy's anguish, his anger and pain, are infecting the land of origin. So it's a cycle. One infects the other, stirs up the feelings that passes it even stronger on, like a resonant effect. If I had the power to destroy that barrier, perhaps I could use the connection to put this ghoulish place out of its misery as well. Huh? An end to the fumes and end to our worries. An efficient plan, is it not? If you did that, you'd be destroying the source of our magic. All we'd be left with is the reign of death. I was speaking in jest, you know. It wouldn't do to wield this power lightly. What if, rather than destroying it, we were to release the magic of Origin instead? Unleash it upon the blight and reign of death? Would it put an end to the blight? It would certainly be a heavy wager. But magic is a most miraculous thing. I'll remain here. When Nola makes contact with the magic of origin, I'll help redirect it. If you do that... No, we just got you back! Who knows what it would do to this place? Lilac, I'm sorry. I can't leave this place. Huh? My connection to the magic of origin is all that's keeping me alive. Perhaps this was Abelia's plan all along. No! This fucking Abelia, we don't even get to meet her, and we're dealing with the echoes of all her fucking choices and sins. Damnation, there must be some other way. Perhaps that priestess we met. There's no time. I don't know how long I have. The choice is yours. The future is in your hands. Take it. To allow us to remain connected to one another. Lilia's Blighted Ring. Unleash the full power of Nola's Attuner art, with which you'll be able to destroy the Empyrean Parasol's barrier. A ring that has been corroded by the Blight, Lilia's power, deeply connected to the magic of origin, lies within. Dazzling white raiments that appear almost a shimmer. They exude a mysterious aura, quite unlike magic. Lilia! It appears she is asleep. Lilia's soul must yearn for release after spending so long bound to this place. Whatever your decision, I will abide by it. Well, I think there's really only one choice off of that, isn't there? Alright, Gilroy. Round 2, motherfucker. Or I guess round 4, but... okay. I mean, obviously... the most important thing of all. Aww. Blighted fucking Lilac. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I didn't spend all my fragments on bullshit. That's alright. We should head into this with the cannon outfit anyway. Of course. We should be using our boss loaded anyway, so this is fine. Take off this, and that gives us 4 slots left. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! Oh, that's good. Equip our dang owl. Definitely the orc cloud again. Although, this cloud is annoying in that it activates his counterattack, but it does so much damage. I think it's worth it. Alright, Gilroy. Gonna bash you to pizza again, and then... Oh, no. No. The scythe is cool and all, but for a boss fight, definitely want the axe. Although, this could be an okay gunfight now. We do way more damage with this. Actually looks like I do more damage with the Soul Harvester, but... let's keep things nice and simple. Oh, and there might be different dialogue now that we have more information. The time has come to wrest the barrier from Gilroy. Lilac, have you come to a decision? Yeah. If it fails, it could mean the end of magic as we know it. But that isn't a burden you should have to carry by yourself. And I want to free Lilia from her suffering, too. Then we shall do this together. Trust no one. Those are the final words of our Lord.
And that is why I do not care for your words. We know the barrier draws its magic from the land of origin. If you are responsible for sustaining it, and it is weakening, it's almost certainly that your blight out of the mutant consciousness is causing the blight to spread further. Surely you must understand this. If not me, then who? Who else is worthy of sitting upon the throne? We don't need a throne anymore. What? What if we were to destroy the barrier and unleash the magic from the land of origin upon the reign of death? Child, do you have any idea what that might do? The land of origin's magic is the very backbone of this nation. Without it, humans would lose the means of survival. The homunculi would perish. All that would remain is famine and plundering. Is that the future you wish for? Nobody should be left with the choices nobody should have to make the choices we are left with. Neither humans nor homunculi. All we can do now is reach out to those closest to us. Brother. And just what is this Magnolia? An attempt on your part to save me. A conceited gesture at best. Very well. You wish to see the magic of origin unleashed? Allow me to demonstrate its power. Oh, is this different? Is this a different version now? I shall not yield. This body is not but a rotting husk. Seems pretty similar so far. He's got a little more red to him this time, though. Probably get my owl out. Oh, I hear Cassie's voice in the background, but oh, he phased out at a different time this time. Oh god, new attack, new attack! That instantly triggered my thing. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Probably should have saved that for that sword thing, but whatever. He says, man. Get to pull out a big fancy new attack like that this far into the game. This is how I earn the good end. He's nothing, alright? She is gonna be the one who leads us to a brighter future. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not do that much damage before. My owl's more impressive than this piece of shit. Oh, third phase. Oh, I thought I had a charge. I thought I could do my fucking thing. God damn it. I was like fucking one hit off. We're going full Levi. Or full Lido. Too many Lees. I want my owl out. No. No, 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 no. Come on, fart owl, we can handle this. It'll be a gas. was trying to do that fucking sword move again, but I fucking caught him. He triggered my relic, but why did it not fucking heal me then? I got the bars out of it, but damn. Oh no, I didn't get him. Okay. I hate burn. Fuck your parry, bro. Did he heal? Or I should not just pump as hard as I thought I did. Carried, piece of shit. Oh, his mask broke. We can see his eyes now. Let me see those peepers. Peepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Peepers, creepers, where'd you get the eyes? Stupid fucking burn. Okay, that's some bullshit. Took fucking like a full health bar and a half off that one attack because I got stuck in it on the animation. Okay, I gotta get away from him when that phase starts. Make some distance, not trying. So you play 75% of the fight right in his grill, and then at the very end you go, okay, time to make some spacing, ooh.
fuck's sakes. It's the worst time to go for a heal possible, I suppose. Okay. Nice little hover phase. It's not a phase, Lilac. Ow, motherfucker. Time for joking, it's time for smacking. You can make fun of this idiot later. Okay, now he's gonna do his big, stupid fucking attack. And I'm basically stuck in it. Ah, the pillar spawned in me! Oh, this motherfucker thinks he has a chance. Oh my god, stupid controller double tap and right bumper. The fire attacks suck, because if you get the fire applied to you, it's like taking 3 different attacks with the damage. Or maybe that's an exaggeration, because still their attacks do a lot more upfront damage. It's fucking annoying. I just fucking hate it. I hate when he's against the wall for that attack, because you can't get behind him. Yeah, but you don't want the RPG elements to be too strong, because then they invalidate the rest of the game. The RPG elements are fine, because they, like, get you through the
the hallway fight's easier, but then the bosses are basically the same difficulty because of I think it's actually really tightly tuned in an interesting way. You can outscale the regular encounters, but you can't outscale Gilroy, you know? I got lucky that freeze happened when it did, or I was about to eat a lot of damage. Whatever. Stand roughly in the middle so he teleports here to attack me. Motherfucker. Having to dodge the sword stuff, all these pillars here, is fucking stupid. Because you have to, like, stand right at the edge of the pillar so that you have room to dodge through without... Just, I hate it. 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 That's bullshit. The first phase is harder than the second and third. But then that fourth phase is annoying. You know what? You know why the flying is actually so much? Because since he never double combos those black holes, he never does this like fucking. Okay, great. Now he's gonna start doing the sword move, which is fine. Yo, there's also more distance to react to those fire swords when he's in the sky. He's unspawning them right in your grill. He's gonna do a sword thing. That was my first heal of the fight, though. I had no owl out the entire time either. Sometimes I'll try and cast one of my abilities instead of dodging, and it never works out well for me. Timing's always just a little off. Yeah, gets much damage in before he enters the phase. Okay. Burn, stupid burn, stupid burn, stupid burn, stupid burn. Okay. Stand at the edge. The spacing on where those come out makes no fucking sense. It was in a different place both times. Because last time I stood by the edge of his thing and it didn't hit me, and this time the beam was exactly there. Do I gotta like look to the sky to see where they're coming down, or? Because that beam has been the cost of 3 different runs now. Might be the only difficult part of this entire fucking encounter. Oh, that's the most annoying part of it for sure. Nope. Fighting him too close to the edge of the wall sucks. Because he does like, if he's in the wall when he does that sword move, then you have to dodge it with timing. You can't dodge it with spacing. It's annoying. It's so much more satisfying to dodge with spacing so you can get some hits in. Okay, well there goes my thing. There, that's an appropriate place to use your fucking sword move. More of that.
not wasting my fucking thing that early. Stayed where I was. Get the fuck out of the corner, you dickhead! Doing it so consistently now. He didn't do it at all the first fucking like 6 times I fought him, and now just the first thing he does every time is just fucking leap into that same back fucking corner.
thought I could break him before that damage came out. Fuck me. His parry has no wind-up, it's just out. Unlike all his other moves, there's no telegraphing other than the barrier itself coming out. You'll be in the middle of your swing, and it's just like, oh. Okay, spammer. Fucker. Yeah, I got 20 moves in my kit, but I only used 2 of them. I didn't have the fucking owl out these last, like, 6 tries. So much damage on the floor.
specific on those. Oh, if you're not wearing a outfit that gives you the pair, that's why I'm always moving when I'm standing still, and that makes sense. I've been trying to do stationary dodges with pressing the parry button, but you have to actually have a parry cloak equipped to do that. That makes sense. Okay, knowing that's gonna save me a lot of damage. When the fuck did I proc the totem in that fight? I'm not sure I was going into that phase of the totem. Oh, we both met each other with our iframes at the same time. That's funny. Well, there goes my totem. Owl continues to activate his parry with the fucking weirdest timing possible. I used to be able to dodge that time. I wonder if the timing changed in different versions of the fight. Die to burn damage, great. Owl. Out. I wish I could fucking disable the button now that he's out. I'm trying to press to do my little hurricane move. I'm glad that they added, like, new stuff to this fight for the next go-around, even if it makes no logical sense why he'd fight harder, just knowing that his sister has a plan this time. I guess last time he was like, well, at least I lost, at least she'll maintain the throne for me. I guess we explicitly stated other plans. Fucked up. The other ones are when he does the stupid fucking thing. Does this, and then... I have to survive just one more phase here. I even knew it was coming down here too. I was in the middle of the fucking animation. Ugh. So close, I can taste it. Can you taste it? Oh my god, I'm burned, I didn't even notice. Lost like 70% of a health bar to unnoticed burn. Healing should cure the burn. That's so dumb.
finally into the easy phase. Oh, I thought I used the totem an age ago. Wow. I would have thought way differently if I knew like that. Back here. I guess I don't need to dodge those. I guess I could jump those, because he aims them right where I am. So if I jump and then I hang in the air for a sec and then I ground pound, I guess I could dodge them vertically instead of trying to always dodge them horizontally if he's at that distance. Much too early. Maybe I should run Lorna just for the extra way to heal. Cut out the witch, because the free hasn't really mattered that much. Which Lorna would I take, though? Probably go wide Lorna. They needed to make a different button than A be the place marker button. I'm just trying to teleport, man. There's so many buttons that aren't used at all on that menu. And you give one button like 3 uses. Make it make sense. Okay, Lorna's a lot of free damage, but she is blocking like all of his animations. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run around the owl slot and just never use her except to heal. We're leaving a little bit of damage behind, but I really don't think it actually matters. Oh, I'm burned. Jesus fuck, man. Really won't, and the next time you give me unsolicited advice, I'm gonna fucking ban you. You're doing more damage to my mental than anything in this fucking fight, man.
fire. God damn it. How long have I been on fire? Wow, I still have one of those? Damn. Should have saved that for a sec, but oh well. Yeah, I gotta equip a parry. I need to be able to stand still and tank stuff during this phase. Which one, though? I don't think the healing parry is gonna matter, because I'm only gonna parry like 3 times the whole fight. I lose attack with that one. I lose heal potency with that one. I guess I only net lose 5 attack, because I already had the negative 10 from something else. That's so short, though. Yeah, but I want to chase him, though. Getting behind him and blocking the damage. And, like, it's way easier to time the dodge anyway. Like, it really don't make... I only need it because when I'm locked in those beams... and I can't dodge. He hasn't used the sword move in that phase. If I get behind him, I can get way more damage off during that sword thing than if I try to parry it. So then the parry doesn't help you do damage in this game. Well, there goes my totem. I'm burning. I want to use Lorna to heal, but I also want to save my meter for a sec. Oh, I'm on fire. Of course I am. do your little dark shadow shit. Oh no! And I'm gonna burn to death because I can't fucking dodge to put it out. Timing that burn was really unfortunate. I lost 40% of a health bar to it. If her particles weren't so loud, I'd love to use her during the whole fight, but it's way more important that I can see this fucker's animations. Okay. Good timing for this phase, actually. His stagger bar is really low. And I feel like it's Bruce getting carried to shit. Save this for a sec. Alright, give me the business. Here, let's start moving, like, right away. Ah, fuck. I need to be, like, roughly in the middle of the map when he starts that phase, and he teleports, and then... Because the positioning can be fucking... There's so much bullshit to get through to practice the actually hard part. And that popped my totem. Blessed be the auto mod. I think Lorna must have like extra SP generation or something. Fuck. What? No totem? It must only proc if I'm put below 15% and also not instantly killed. It's like, damn. Bye for me, motherfucker. Okay, perfect. And now beams are coming down. I got greedy! I got greedy! Oh my god, I can't believe I got to that phase with my fucking totem attack and I still whiffed it. Tasty, 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 tasty. I'm ordering a new controller after this stream. That double click is unacceptable. Be a little greedy here. Let's try and use Lorna heal instead of...
I change the... No, it's too late now to do that. I'll fuck up my muscle memory. If the heel was on right bumper and my girl was on left bumper, it would work a lot better, because I can't, like, double-click the heel. Whitethorna's interesting. She leaves like a big space in the middle where she doesn't do damage. I think Ball Nora might actually have more like total coverage. No, bitch! Just stay out there and fucking keep pumping that corner. God damn it. I have 2 bars. I pop my totem at some point? Oh, there's no shot. I must have just been fucking pumping. He loves to be in that corner, Lorna, so stay over here. This corner now. I wish this fight wasn't so loud so I could actually hear the lyrics to this song. How long have I been on fire, dude? Hang out in the corner. Pillar, pillar, pillar. The meter to deal with this, but right into another one, huh?
I'm dead. Oh, I hit the thing. Okay. I had no idea I had totem there. Getting locked in that animation when he does that fucking move is brutal, though. This, pops this, Killers come out, pop the Lorna, I popped it a second too early. Oh, you piece of shit! Oh, that's so fucking tough now with all your bits broken off. I mean, Gilroy, wow, you really cared about your sister, didn't you? Fought through the end to stop her from sacrificing herself. We did it. He will not remain out of commission for long. Not while he is connected to the magic of origin. Such is the curse of the administrator. And let's hurry. Lilac, are you certain? Yeah. If it's the two of us? No, the three of us. You, Lilia, and me. We can do this. Hey, what about your other 8 homunculi, huh? But Nola, if magic ceases to exist, the homunculi will eventually die when the magic in our body runs dry. A finite lifespan. That makes us even more like humans, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Are you ready? Yeah. Here we are at the core of it all again. This time, though, a different ending. A better ending? Who knows? Time will tell. Whoa, where the hell's that been? Lilia, lend us your power. Think I could use a 6 sword like that during this whole... Binary Haze Interactive presents. Yeah. The barrier, the reign of death, and the magic of origin are no more. It feels strange and refreshing. Is this the end? No, this is where it begins. Let's live life to the fullest, together, for as long as we have. Aw, that's sweet. The world might be hell, but we'll live on and fight back. Because I believe the choice you made wasn't wrong. And there we go, a proper ending to Ender Magnolia. Not as good as Lily's. It doesn't quite leave as much of a sequel opening either. Was it perhaps meant to be a 2-game little series with the reign of death gone and the blight cured? Like what else is there to deal with in this world? All right, that was awesome. Pretty cool game. The last boss fight was just the exact right difficulty to be satisfying to push through. A+ game. I'm not gonna go ahead and say S tier, but for the Ender series, a pretty good entry. Still think the first game was better, apart from my boy Gilroy. Yeah, I think the first game was better, but I think the thing I really liked about the first game was like just how futile Lily's quest felt, and how, like, every step of the way through, you were getting more and more corrupt and more poisoned. It was such a cool visual. This game was almost too hopeful, almost too pure, you know? Lilac stayed too clean right to the end. Change title. Oh, that's cool. So this is at the start of the game, you get this title screen, then you get this title screen as you go through, and then this is the title screen for clearing it. After Image next, probably gonna take a little bit of a Metroidvania break, but maybe after Image soon. I did technically stream it. It was in the very first video on my YouTube channel, was me fighting the first boss of After Image. But alright. Ender Magnolia, really nice game. I wish we got to hear more of Millie's music, a little more of Cassie's voice. She didn't do any English vocals in this game, which makes sense. It was for a Japanese company. I'm gonna have to go look up that song that played during the last fight and hear it without all the you know? It was probably a fucking banger, just buried beneath the noise. Speaking of the noise, thanks for piercing through the noise and finding this channel. If you're a chatter, a lurker, or a VOD watcher alike, I appreciate you coming out. I'm gonna kill the YouTube portion of this stream now and look about raiding out on Twitch, so to all the YouTube people I say like and subscribe, and thank you for being here. Till next time. Peace. Oh, I was holding it first.